The Melon Man. Congrats on first. Fidozumi Jackson, a random human. Influx, Brodian, Semort, Cynthian. Thanks for the hydrate. Young ADHD, Mastic, Dorillo, Ketchup Packet, Pant, Man, Zeronium. Hello, yes. Hello. Reisner. Hi, I'm here with my friend. Say something nice to him. Hi, Dioswir friend. My name is Zeronium. And you are probably cool. Dynamic?
Hey guys, yesterday I shit my pants.
Thanks for the $3. Mobile bot on PC, thank you so much for the 14 months Prime. I appreciate that.
Woo-oh.
He said yippee. Yippee. Romium. Oh, it's your 2-year follow date on November 11th. Today's also Remembrance Day. Hi, X-Future. Hi, Todd. Hi, Todd. Hi, Sean. Epic. What are you talking about, bro? Veterans Day my ass? Like, what does that even mean? Hello, Fady. I don't know when the preview is happening now. You think our parasocial relationship isn't working out? I'm sad to hear that. What keyboard did I get? Well, we'll see in a moment. Yeah, I know it's Veterans Day, but why Veterans Day my ass? Like, what does that mean in context of me saying today is Remembrance Day? You don't like Veterans Day? Why? You don't like the people that went to war and died? So you could sit here on the computer and be annoying in a Twitch stream all day? I like it because I get a day off. I think a lot of people can agree with that. If they're a veteran, they didn't die. Okay, well, it's called Remembrance Day in Canada for a reason. There is more than the people who survived. I think that's a very important part of the day. Okay. I have knee surgery tomorrow, yeah. She must have had an old-ass grandpa? Like, what's going on in your family tree there? Are we having kids in our 40s? I'm happy for you, Heromium. Your mom is nearly 60. Jesus! Your dad was 48 when you were born? That's cray. I don't know how you decide to have a kid that late. Or an extra kid. Yeah, I see people's families who have like 2 kids from when they were like X age, and then like 15 years later they have another one. Like, that's the least optimal child spacing, you know? Because once they grow up, they're not in your hair anymore. But then it's like, no, how about I make another tiny little teeny one? So I can deal with raising a child for the rest of my life. Yo, Fady, thanks for the tier 3 gift sub. $10 years. It depends on how many kids. 10 years could be reasonable. It's more like a gap in between, not like just more spread out. Like they really just wait. Hey Fady, what do you want for the wheel? Your siblings are 14 and 17 years older. Like, exactly. Like you were round 2. Like, straight up. You're almost 20? That's more like my family. My parents were young when they started having kids. What's the command again? T3. It might be a bit old and outdated right now. But you can just ask me. No, I did not. Oh, step-siblings. Step-siblings. So one of your parents remarried? And they have way older kids? I'm 18 and my siblings don't exist. Only child laugh. Laugh at this user. I am the second oldest person in like, or second youngest person in like my entire family tree. All my cousins are, except for one, are older. And I don't have a lot. I know so many people who have 1 million cousins. Almost everyone in my family tree just did not have kids. But I do have 2 stepsisters, and they're older than me also. Hashtag best mom, hashtag blast, I agree. But for my mom, not yours. I don't know your mom. Or do I? You have 5 siblings? Yeah, you probably have more siblings than I do cousins. I gotta think, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I actually have 4 cousins. Can you do dump? Yeah, you can. Yeah, definitely that's a ban. Thanks for the hydrate. Having 4 cousins, and I have like a lot of aunts and uncles, and I only have 4 cousins. Two stepsisters, and if my mom remarries, I could have 3 more step siblings. I'd have more step siblings than cousins. You guys have crazy families with such big age gaps. My sister is 3 years older than me. And that's it. Actually, to be fair, my mom has said that she wanted to have like 5 kids. All with around 3 years age difference, which would mean I would be the second oldest of 5, which means oldest would have been 24, 21, 18, 15, 12. 12 years of age differences. And I would have had a 12-year-old sibling right now, and I would have probably not been streaming because there's no way. Your brother's 23 years older than me. Like, hello? How? You have 2 twin brothers who are 4 years younger than me. I kind of hope you have another sibling, because I can't imagine being a sibling and then having twin siblings. Because they have a bigger connection to each other than they ever will with you. And you can't be third-wheeling your siblings your whole life. You know? Think your 12-year-old sibling would be as big of a fan as my little brother is of you. It'd be really funny. I think they'd find me very cool. If they were a guy. A 12-year-old boy. Maybe not a 12-year-old girl. They hate each other? I've never heard of twins who hate each other. No, you got bad parents. Bad parent RNG. Good luck out there. You just get more power later in life. Like, oh my god, I don't have anywhere to live, and I'm so old. Retirement home. LOL. Okay. I got, you know what? I have parents. I don't have my heart rate monitor right now, but that's okay. Let me just find my camera. Hello? Okay. This is my unmarked box. Can I wave to you? No, actually. Because the camera angle's really bad. Ugh, get rid of the Twizzlers. There we go. Oh, yeah, I do have something to show you guys. Okay. We got bubble wrap. Dude, if there was a moth, like I really wish I did that unboxing on stream because the moth coming out of the box was crazy. I've never had that experience before. How many people have had a thing, like a moth, come out of a box? Okay. Booting ADHD. Oh shoot. I feel like my camera's sideways.
Call me Zeronium because I sure love spending money on expensive things.
Well, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate that. I don't know if you can't really see it, but all the keyboard is made out of a bunch of text that says wooting on it. The camera doesn't really like focusing on close up, but there you go.
Woot woot.
Taco Towers, I think so for the 8 months as well. You guys are awesome. There's not really anything. It says you with us challenge the industry on the back, but who cares? All right. Oh, it's getting difficult to open for some reason. This angle could be better, just a little bit higher. More crotch is needed for this, clearly. Here we go. Made with 60% recycled PET plastics. Whatever that means, thanks for being environmentally something or other. Here's the keyboard. That's a weird smell, sorry. Here's the keyboard. It almost looks like the exact same keyboard you might have noticed. It's kind of crazy, because it is. We got arrow keys. No numpad. Actually, the only buttons here, we got page up, page down, insert, and delete. Print screen, and pause. Aren't you guys so glad we have the pause button on this keyboard? I know. What would we do without it, really? There's no adjustable height. That's cray cray. Oh wait, there is. Is there? Oh, weird. These like little or like these like rubber things. No. Never mind. They are just rubber things. I thought they were covering up the thing. All right. I'll put them back in anyway. Already broke it. There's a guide here. Be careful installing your switches or you might damage the PCBA. Correct. Okay, this is telling you to not put your switch in upside down, which like... Thanks. Here's a cable. I'm gonna have to plug this in. I wonder if I'm actually able to use the same cable, because this would be very convenient if I didn't have to get a new one in, assuming that there's no real difference, but there might be. Here's the goodie bag. Keycap puller and switches. more keycaps. Screws. Oh, they're actually, this is the 10-degree angle rubber thing. I got two 10-degree angle ones, and then they gave me a 9. No, I thought they gave me only one of these, but then it fell apart and revealed that it was actually 2 the whole time. These are 6 degrees. Okay, who cares? I'm gonna stick with default. Oh, there's a little heart here. I don't know if you can see it. Okay, I'm gonna see. Please don't make me open this again. Hopefully this cable is gonna be fine to use. This keyboard is so much smaller, thank you. Well, that seemed to work. Oh my god, it's so small. Alright, let me There's a lot of updates. Like this has ADHD support. I'm gonna need this. I needed to trim my fingernails before this stream. I really forgot to. ADHD. No, ADHE. Install update and restart. Yes, do that. Okay, now I need it to... Oh, new utility? Okay, fine. There's a whole new program? Let's download it now. It's web-based?
Guys, can I get a nerd emoji in the chat for Zeronium_? He is being goofy.
Okay. Dude. Okay, utility v5 isn't... What the fuck is happening, you know? They want me to use Google Chrome or something, because Firefox is never supported on anything. This is weird. Can they update the desk app for this? I feel like this is not working when I'm using a web browser to update my keyboard, but it's fine. This is Slaughterhouse. I am the Scrub Lord X. Thank you for the rate of 10. How was the stream? Just getting my new keyboard in, you know how it is. Dude, yes? Dude, you guys are gonna make me lose. How do I change profiles? Is my question. Is my first question of this keyboard. Function. Okay, so they have images. You can change the image of your profile. Like as if you're ever gonna see this. I love that they have switch emojis. I'm gonna call this my Geometry Dash profile. And let's see the settings here. Okay, I can change actuation point per key. What was my setting? I wrote it down. I could also open the utility again, but rapid trigger. You can see my knee. Yeah, I have my foot up. Problem? Change a random key to all the way down so I can never type it. We'll just do 0.3, 0.4. That's okay. RGB effects. This looks identical to how it did before already. The function keys. I'm gonna need to change it so that. Uh-oh, I'm coloring. I don't want to be a color light indicator. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, this is too much for me right now. I don't even care, bro. Here's a life hack for me. What the fuck is that button? What is this? Oh, keyboard brightness. Okay, I'm overwriting those. I missed also. So you can actually have F13 to 24. They're built-in keyboard commands that you can't hit on a regular keyboard, but they can be binded. So I have it set up on my keyboard always that when I hit the function button and F whatever, that it's, you know, one of these buttons. And yeah, it's useful. And hopefully, yep. I want to play with down arrow still. And I have to change right alt. Oh, and I don't have tachyon mode. Does this not have no tachyoning on the Wooting 80? Was F13 to 24 do? Nothing by default, but you can set up keybinds with them. Why are the up and down arrows reversed? Because I just made it do that. Does have tachyon. How do I do this? Advanced keys? Can I use dynamic keystroke and cheat an Osu? Snappy Tappy. Can they like stop naming shit so stupidly? Oh, I can press a key to... Oh, look at this. I love this. Well, I look depressed a little. You can only see my... You can't even see my face. Your body looks depressed. That's honestly an insult. Where is I need to... Well, where is tachyon? It would usually be somewhere within here. Quick settings. Oh, here we go. Tachyon mode. Just for the whole keyboard? There's no... Okay, so unlike the Wooting 2, you can't choose regions. But oh my... Look at the speed difference. It literally cuts it into a... What is that? A sixth? An eighth? I can't do math right now. An eighth. Sorry, my brain. A sixth is fucking point. 1825. No, 18. I don't fucking know the numbers. It's actually unimportant. Alright, now I'm gonna play GD. Decorate my desk. I mean, I have things on my desk. They're just not here because this is the gaming zone. Oh, I love how these sound. The gaming zone is for performance, not for visuals. This is Revolution Unleashed, which is a new Easy Extreme. It's actually, I think it's still on the Insane Demon list, or it just got removed. This is gonna be my... This keyboard is so small, I'm getting like whiplash. Wait, let me get it back over here. That's how much like extra space I'm so used to this. This is like a whole chunk over here. And it's also so much lower. I don't think you can even tell. Unless I bring it down. How this keyboard is like fucking gigantic. And this one is like flat. It's like flat as a pancake. Little buddy under the monitor. Which one? I'm telling you, there's stuff behind my shit, right? There's my Tums for my stomach issues. I got... Is this one? Is this one? There's this one. Tums user. Tums like... They're like good at giving me enough relief. Your wall is gay. What? No, please! I don't eat the Tums for fun, if that's what you're trying to ask. I don't want to show you guys my face right now because I'm growing my beard. And you're not allowed to see that. Maybe at the end of the month, though. I don't think it's gonna get any better than this, though. Because I'm only 21, and I don't have strong facial hair genes. That's exactly what I'm saying. I still don't. I'm only doing it because, it's an experiment. I forgot how to play the ending. That keyboard unboxing took so long. We're gonna get the camera right here. We're gonna get started on a normal stream. I will put on my heart rate monitor now. Okay. Alright, guys. Why am I staring at you like that? Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Well, I really hope they update the utility soon so I don't have to use the frickin' web app for all my rooting stuff, but... let me just do practice on the whole level. Give you guys a view. Honestly, for a level called Revolution Unleashed, with like the capital V as well, I thought this was gonna be like a 1.9 style level with like Operation Evolution as the song or something. And it's like almost the most opposite of that. The first 20 is like free as well. This is a crazy invisible hitbox too. I can't zoom! I keep trying to zoom, bro. The freaking, like the flat line by Zeronium. I believe this has old ship physics. Oh my god, the awkward town. Oh, I need to know if this keyboard is default 8K polling rate. I didn't see that setting anywhere. I didn't close it. I didn't close the app. Can I eat? No. I don't see anything related to that. I think it's just 8K, default 8K only. Only 8K on this keyboard. I actually found the ending pretty hard. The last 20... maybe after this ball. This part. Is it even hard? Not really, but it's hard, you know? Oh my god. Bed motivation. Is the keyboard updated? Everything is great. Maybe. Probably not. /him got stolen, sorry. I need to update my bio, I think, on like Twitch, or like one of my panels. How about !KB? Nice. Thank you, Heromium. You were appreciated. Dude, this fucking consistent part right here is awesome. Yeah, this is Revolution Unleashed. I was about to call it Operation Evolution, like I'm not even gonna lie, but that's not the level. Okay, that was the ending part. Oh, I need to bring back the practice buttons because I don't have run info. I just have a naked mega hack right now. At least I have it, you know. Mega hack being here is pretty nice. I just uninstalled Geode right away because it was causing my game to crash like crazy. Yeah, it shouldn't take long for it to come back. But I think all like the individual mods have to be updated, which will probably be a very nice period of waiting for things I want to come back. Yeah, Mega got absolute fixed the crashing. Which is why I couldn't practice over the weekend at all. Even when Mega came out, the start position switcher was just crashing. I was like, that's like the one thing I need right now. What do you guys think about this level? Do you think it's neat? I think it does a pretty good job at atmosphere. Is your little brother coming to stream after he heard it from your phone? Okay. The gameplay's a bit awkward. It doesn't feel like a gameplay focused level at all, but I'm happy. Thank you, Dre. See, what just killed me just now was really bad.
:3.
Carter? Oh my god, is that me? Thanks for the 3 months. Money laundering. See, that's not supposed to happen, I don't think. But I can avoid it, it's fine. Ooh, I need to beat... I should beat Platformer Extreme. I want to beat Chief Needler. I really should. Hey Zonium, if you're reading this, just know I'm here for you and love you. Can I have mod? No. No. Do I recommend jumping? I don't recommend anything. Except for getting up in the morning and enjoying your day. I would recommend that. What the fuck? Marvel City? No. Super Teamu guy. I want to do Chief Needler, but I also don't want to play an extreme platformer. I need to find out which ones are like good ones and then start getting into them more.
In the Twitch club, straight up subscribing it, and by it I mean my Prime sub.
Thank you, Aggie Bros Magic, for the 9 months. There's like invisible speed changes randomly thrown in this level. Nope, that's not when you readjust. Oh, there's a little thing there. Okay, cool. It's all Zeronium themed to grow my ego. Yes! Better the world, but that's like not a kind of level I think I'd want to beat from what I know about it. I'm more of a needle kind of guy. Either needle or a bajillion rooms. It takes no skill, just a lot of time. No. More stream time equals more money. Yeah. Sure. That is true. Ad revenue, am I right, guys? I just like turning my brain off for them. How to platformer for U500. Like, it doesn't take a lot of skill, you just have to sit there for a while. And like Dusty Travel, but Dusty Travel has an element of you actually can't fuck up. Kamui, hello, I'm good, how are you? No, but like, it's not just a level that's a lot of checkpoints, but literally like designed like how to platform for your 500. Oh my goodness. Citra, I understand. Oh. Intense insertion. That sounds like not safe for work. Not a good, like a good level name. Wouldn't recommend that one. Oh my god. This level's so awkward in the gameplay department. I've already beaten Fury 500. It was really one of my 2 examples of levels. Is this Bloodlust? Yeah. Fury 504. Is it gonna take more attempts than the Edge of the World? No. I gotta find out what I'm doing after this, though.
Hi.
Skiv, thanks so much for the 9 months. To the hydrate. Alright, DM Joe on Tiberi's watching. Okay. I actually don't know if this uses new or old physics. I can't even tell. Ba-ba-ba. You responded with a GIF. What's your opinion on super duper long demons? I've never played a single one. I mean, conceptually, I don't care. You can make a level as long as you want. I'm probably not going to play it though. I've always wanted Edge of the World. Oh, light travel. I actually do love light travel. I fucking hate this stupid levels gameplay. Okay, hold on. There we go. Bam. Oh. Should make a carrot channel. What does that mean? This beginning is going to be a sleeping simulator. It's going to be like permanent nap time. Cold sweat? Yeah, of course I'll do cold sweat. Thank you, hold on. I'm like going off on this level. Never mind, there we go. Solar Flare by Linear 2, thanks for the prime sub. Hope you're doing great today, my top 30 extreme demon friend. There are so many levels. No, people don't like cold sweat anymore. I mean, everyone knows when Cold Sweat first came out, it was like a revolutionary level. And then people look back on it and go, these effects are like basic and plain and not even that impressive anymore. And I don't even know what really happened, but it's kind of just true. For most people's perception of Cold Sweat. So nobody really likes it anymore. At least definitely not as a favorite extreme. And it left the popular sphere for sure. People would have talked about Cold Sweat all day, every day, but now nobody even plays it. Nobody cares. It's kind of sad. I think Cold Sweat sucks to play though. I will go back to it. It's actually worse than 2.2. So kind of my loss for not doing it sooner. What the fuck? This part is gonna kill me, like, I don't even care, man. Culture is old. Not like super duper old, but it's definitely old now. It's not new, that's for sure. Came out in 2020. It's like mid 2.1. I'll think about for that one. How old are levels before Cold Sweat? Old. I would only start saying a word like super old if it came from a different update, like pre 2.1. Different update. I still think we're in 2.1 apparently. Two point one is like the era of Geometry Dash. It's so weird to be in post 2.1. I finally started the level. First attempt. I'm not gonna give this level a cookie. You could do one of those like comparison charts that are like, did you know that the Tyrannosaurus Rex was actually closer to the modern day than to the other dinosaurs? Blah, 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 blah. But you could be like, did you know Jumper was actually made closer to this thing than 2.2 is to And we'd be like, whoa. Because that's how long 2.1 was. Anyways. Just some food for thought. You guys ever think? Because I consider myself sometimes one of those. I just jumped straight into a spike. I think therefore I am. Cold Sweat is old. So dang old. Cold Sweat was made closer to the building of the pyramids than 2.2's release. Fact check me. Nice. Oh, I slipped on a banana. Oh, that's a perfect 50%. Double chunk chocolate cookie. Does it ever get happy? No, you just kind of just get sad all day until you're done. This level's long. I hate it. From which update? Whoa, from which known level the first 2.2 update is closer than the first 2.1 update? I don't know. You could pick a very well-known level from the middle of 2.1, which would have been in 2020. You need to shut up about this carrot stuff. I don't know why you're latching on to a joke that's so unfunny and nobody's going along with. You're just lowering the quality of the chat actively. So let's drop it now. Guys, don't encourage it. This is like genuinely just someone being annoying. Bro losing aura button. Only like 170 more days, then the release of GD will be closer to 9/11 than the present day. I'm still waiting for like the first #1 player on the stats viewer to be younger than the game itself. In like 2 years. 3 years, almost like certainly we'll see that, I think. I think Fady just got caught in crossfire. Youngest confirmed player with list points. Do you know how many people have list points? I've never seen anyone flex their age except for Popoff. And like Charlie Lance, but now Charlie Lance is, I'm pretty sure like Charlie Lance is older than Popoff is. I can't wait to see how this keyboard sounds when I break in the key. I think it sounds similar to the Huntsman, these switches. Yeah, we're gonna need to pull out the birth certificates if people are gonna start lying about this stuff. Yeah, Sonic Wave at 12 years old, but they're older now, you know? If someone were to have list points right now and be younger than GD, they would have needed to have been born in 2013 past August 13th, which would make them, at max, 11 years old. And I could see an 11-year-old having a list demon right now. But I don't know who they are. And they would have to be like a fresh 11-year-old. That sounds really bad. I'm never going to say that again. Newly turned 11. So probably 10. I would actually have to say there's probably no one out there that's has less points that's younger than the game, but that's gonna change soon. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, like 11-year-olds are like stupid. I think 12 is definitely a much more reasonable age to have the skill to be doing stuff like that if you've already been playing GD for a while. Because 12-year-olds have beaten list demons in the past. But 11 just sounds like it's impossible almost. Something happens in that 1 year of time. Enough brain development occurs. Oh my fucking god, that's crazy. I'm not getting new switches, thank you. I'm using stock. I started playing GD. Okay, GD came out when I was just almost 10. I started playing it when I was 10. I got my first creator points when I was 10. I mean, I was competent enough to build a level that was deemed rate worthy at the time. Surely someone can play the game at a decent level by 11 if they grinded really hard. I feel like that's it. If you start at 10, then you're good at 12. Some pro at 6, but you just can't be that good when you're that young. You're not going to be a serious GD player like at a... I think around that age is when you actually can like start... Not like being serious about playing the game, but like actually being able to develop the skills in a more professional way. Though, like, this is like, we need a science experiment on this, right? Someone out there needs to have a kid. Maybe EVW could start doing this. And start training them. And see how their GD skill develops throughout their life. Oh, that was such a bad death. Is this guy stupid? I don't think they're gonna have a GD program in China. Yeah, there's a lot of kids who are good at games, but again, I still feel like a lot of time. I maybe like the minimum would be like 9 or 10 though. Dude, but some kids are really good at chess. If you like, I feel like you could get a kid that is like a top 1 GD player early in life, if you did start them as fast as possible, because there are like kids who are like amazing at chess because their parents from birth are like, all right, here's a chess board. Let's start learning. But I think that's a mental game. GD is physical. There's definitely a physical requirement. At what age does your hand muscles like develop to the point where you're most optimal for clicking in GD? You know? Surely you have to be pretty old for that. You can't have weak ass baby hands, right? Just a thought. No hands are stopping children. Yeah, when their parents are forcing them every day, they'll find a way. They have to. There are consequences for not being good enough. Shit. But then they become 12, exactly, and that's when they're good. Yeah. Honestly, I'm starting to think that you gotta start playing GD at 10 or 11. The only way to be the best player anymore. Start GD when you're around 11. If you're not like one of the best by 13, you pretty much just gotta get out. 14 is acceptable too. But if you only get good at 16, you'll never be number 1. Unless everyone else sucks at the time. Maybe just like, you know, right timing. Everyone else's sucks too. Then you can be the best. That is the perfect age to just be having too much free time. That's kind of crazy. Okay, you know my peak in GD? I think my list placement peak was when I was 17, actually. That's why I could never be number 1. And the hardest demon I ever beat, I was only 16. Or maybe I was only 15? I don't remember. I think 16. I can't do math while I'm getting far. Sorry. New best. I forgot you had to hold into that ship. I gotta do the math. Okay, mid-2021. Okay, I was 17 when I got number 3 on the stats viewer. Pre-birthday 2020, so like 2019. Okay, I was 16. When I beat Zodiac, which was number 2, which is the highest list placement I've ever beaten and probably ever will. But Spectre is calling. It's not number 2, but it is number 6. Your friend left. Now you can watch my stream without being judged. There's still time to be tidal wave. There actually is. You know why? I think it's been proven to me that it ain't over. A new top 1 has to be verified. They are working on it. But after seeing Mycrafted make genuinely good progress on tidal wave, while being like similar age to me and washed, I could do it. If I dropped everything and started playing tidal wave, I could probably beat it maybe before anything else gets verified and put on the list. But that's not even a guarantee. Maybe I'll just get another number 2. I'll be pretty sad if I got number 2 again. Well, Grief isn't getting rated anytime soon. Not with the controversy. I cannot wait for that time period in GD, by the way. everyone's just complaining all the time because of CBF and Grief. Fuck yes. Could have fluked it, but I had to die to this thing here. Unfortunate for me. I should have just done the adjustment click. But whatever. And I don't know what happened before I got far because I can't read up the chat anymore. I should have done the 1-2 switcheroo. Oh, true. That was a pretty unfortunate death, especially because I think I definitely would have beaten it past 90. But it's an easy extreme. There's not much concern anyway. Okay. Well, I don't want to go down this conversation, but there really was no reason, I think, in my opinion, that Tidal Wave wasn't getting rated, other than it being so hard. Because Robtop's standards for non-demons are through the floor. And I think it's very valid for people to complain, especially when it has historical significance to the game, to go unrecognized. No. My second attempt to the far region. No, this got promoted like a week ago. Go Zeronium. Thanks, Sagi. Look out, big brick. Me when I'm warning the big brick companies that I'm about to develop a better brick and make them all go out of business. I'm inventing Barack Obama. Now let me be clear. Oh my god, this level's just so boring, I can't lie. I don't want to play it. Hello, this is all in. I want to do a stick up. I want to do a stick up. Hello, I'm a robber, and I would like to rob you. Can you please tell me where you have your money? Stand on my money. Now I'm 6 foot under. My debt is crippling. Dang it, Thanks, the hydrate. I think my money is gay. It's too many men on top of one another. Those who knows. Those who jump. Left South Ning. Aimbot whore. I need to get back to building my level, but I honestly, like, the editor is like bald without sound effects. I didn't even realize how much that mod helped with my productivity. It's like AVW up on that bitch. Make my own sound effects. I also don't want to work on my level. I'm at the stage right now where I just wish a finished level would spawn in. So I probably won't be able to get it out this year, but I'm hoping I get my collab out this year. Budding Roses? Budding Roses 2024. Hello, Hugh. Those who know. Fuck! This level's so awesome. What progress has been made on Budding Roses since you last talked about it? Someone dropped the collab, fully expecting that to happen, but the backup decoration, I'm actually expecting to finish. Very within a month. Alrex has not built anything in a while, but I really don't think they're gonna drop it. I really hope they don't either, because they already put enough time into it. No progress from some other people. However, I think someone else is gonna drop. And I do have backup. I got another backup decorator just yesterday. Because I really do think someone is dropping. What about you? I kinda got pushed into inviting someone, I can't lie. But like, not that they're a bad decorator. But I wasn't looking for backup. I hate to have no faith in someone, but sometimes I just don't have faith. And it's honestly easier sometimes because you can kind of tell when someone is going to drop a collab and they don't want to let you down, but it's like, I'll just replace you. It's easier if you just don't waste my time, you know? It's not personal or anything. It's a damn GD level. Yeah, fuck my life. That sucks. Second best. I feel pretty confident with the roster right now. I will not need another backup. But if I do, I'll know who to call. Not you. Never you. I don't know, it's some loser. Really bad at decorating, but I'll invite them anyway. Lieb. I would not trust Lieb to decorate my level. He has a freaking job now, bro. He can barely even finish Atomic Cannon Prime. Not that it's really up to him. Lieb is dealing with his own hosting problems. I haven't seen anyone build for Atomic Cannon Prime. There's probably some progress, but I haven't seen it. Atomic Cannon Prime, I will guarantee you it'll find a way to come out. Will it be timely? No. It's a 4-minute level, right? And it's a ton of fast gameplay. The preview's getting delayed. I think that's because only Lieb's deco is getting previewed. And I think even Lieb is struggling to keep up because of his new job. Let alone the fact that nothing else is decorated. I really hope Atomic Cannon Prime doesn't get cancelled ever, because it'll be such a great cap to the series instead of Mark III. Well, who knows? Prime could be like the most dogshit gameplay conglomeration ever, but Mark III is not the perfect ending. Gameplay-wise, I think a lot went wrong in Mark III, despite it being the most play-tested. I honestly attribute most of its like enjoyability problems just due to pure difficulty and not due to gameplay quality necessarily. In terms of my own verification, I trusted my gut with Mark 1 and 2. Mark 1 has like the highest enjoyment, followed by Mark 2, followed by Mark 3. Literally, the series is just getting worse, according to the people. But I honestly think Mark 2 is the best. In terms of like, I didn't have playtesting, but I think I did great. But people like the first one the most. And even though Mark 3 was the most playtested, people hate it the most. And there's honestly some things that I felt like I only did because playtesters made me do it. Which is why I'm like, ugh, why did I, like, maybe I would have done a better job of verifying if I just listened to myself and no one else. Not to blame the playtesters, but like, it makes me like it less. I don't necessarily think I would have done a better job without playtesters, but I think I would have liked the end result better. But I understand why people don't like Mark III. And it was just so difficult. I could have nerfed it so much. I just didn't realize how hard it was. Mark III is hard. You know, the gap is huge. It's way bigger than the gap between 1 and 2. And Mark II just got raised. Probably not by numbers, but the difficulty gap because of the exponential difficulty. Mark III is impossible compared to the other two. Oh my god, I suck! Thanks for the hydrate. Anyways, man, I'm really bad at this level. Let me just do another practice run. Do I think Mark 1 and 2 back to back would be harder than Mark 3? I mean, yeah. No, it's actually 2.207 made all the dash orbs rotate the cube the correct way, as before it didn't do that. I think the correct way may be subjective, but I think the system that was put in place makes sense. I think it's fine that also all the dash orbs used to rotate you the exact same way before, despite the gravity being different. I've seen a few people complain about it, but I honestly like this is like a purely visual thing that doesn't affect me, even if it's like sometimes I go, oh wow, that looks a bit different. Like it doesn't change anything really. I mean, it literally doesn't change the physics or anything. There will be a little bit of adjustment period where you click an upside down dash orb or a green orb and you're upside down and it's like, whoa, it rotates backwards. And then you'll forget about it and move on with your life. Forget about it. There will almost certainly be a Geode mod or Mega Hack add-on that will change it back too. Just wait for that one. I got so lucky. How did I pass all this easy gameplay and not die? Passed this part of the ship, which was honestly really hard, but then I died there, which is so foolish because I'm pretty sure I could have just beaten it there, unless something really unfortunate happens. Yay. Did you guys get leaderboard positions on the main levels? Thanks to the new button. I found out about it like a full 24 hours after the update, but I was still able to secure a leaderboard position on most of the main levels. I predict that the leaderboard button will be removed from main levels, but I don't know, he wanted to add a leaderboard button to the end of like the end screen, and he definitely was just an accident that they were left there on the main level. So now there's official main level leaderboards. And there's people who have hacked a leaderboard position many times in the past, and I didn't know it was even possible. And clearly these people were gatekeeping that information, because a lot of people didn't know that there were main level leaderboards until this update came out. No! Fuck. Sorry. I'm pretty mad. It's my favorite main level. Who's with me, gang? I could play Electrodynamics like all day. I'd just be happy. This is also like the most nostalgic update for me because it's the first update that came out when I started playing the game. So I started in 1.6. Wow, my colors are not very good for this part. Ah! That was scary. Followed closely by Clubstep though. Probably for very similar reasons. It's the update I started in. Okay, guys. I just wanted to die at 69. Noob down! Doing a stream. $1 donation equals 1 Electrodynamics completion. I think I'd actually be cooked. No, there's no coins in leaderboards. That's because I'm guessing, just straight up, the leaderboards were meant to be for online levels only. The main level coins are not counted. I haven't seen people talk about this much either, not like on Twitter or anything. But I think once RobTop catches wind of this, he'll probably remove it. I don't think he's gonna do official leaderboards. Maybe like a friend-only leaderboard. I can't imagine the global leaderboard would have any real purpose. Shout out to when that one update came out that added an achievement where you needed to die at 99%, and the only way to do it was to die to the very last spike of Electrodynamics. And then he updated it to 95 instead. I'm 133 on Electrodynamics. Officially Dre. I'm jealous of your spot way up here. You said top 30 or something. Did you get freaking leaderboard banned? Who's first? Like, this is a motto, right? Of course they have the #1 spot. There was one, on some leaderboards, there's some people who have spots from 6 years ago. Like, there are some people who hacked the main level leaderboards, like, early 2.1. Thanks for the hydrate. So I have a copy of Spectre because of I was helping with an update to the level. I'm telling you this right now. There's a whole special Zeronium route in Spectre. I don't know if it's like people know about it right now, or if it's still like a secret, but I call it the Zeronium route because if you do the special route and then die at the last click, it says Zeronium says hi. So. And also, I made the whole thing for Xander. Xander wanted me to add this, so I did it for him. My name is in at least like my name is in at least 3 text objects in Spectre. I'm sure the tower has a leaderboard. I just haven't opened it because I'm sure it's either filled with all hacked times already, or thank you for the gift sub. It's not really like a time pressure scenario like the main ones. If you get a good time, you can get on the leaderboard as long as it's good enough. And it can also fall off the leaderboard for new ones. So I haven't even opened the tower levels. There's only 1 hacked time. Yeah, but I'm not about to speedrun. The most moderated... You know how easy it would be too? To catch cheaters on the main levels. So I got a position on all the main levels except for Stereo Madness, Deadlocked, Finger Dash, and Dash. They were already full. Dude, Deadlocked was like super full. Like when I hit the leaderboard button, it was like so many hours ago it was filled up. And like the other ones were still like available. No one even wanted them. Like I guess, like I got like a pretty decent high up position on like Jumper. Fucking, ugh, this stupid, very start of this robot. I just need to pass it again. Oh yeah, I haven't played the event level yet. I know exactly what it is called, but I haven't seen it or played it. And I know there's the new event codes. There's a few of them I haven't done. Not the event codes, they're like the Wraith codes. Back on Dash. Welcome to the event. Oh, there's a new weekly too. I tried the Gaslight code? No, but I saw the image of Vortrox putting in Gullible. I'll go frickin' find the list of known codes in later. I do want to finish this shitty Extreme Demon. Dude, just a bug? Because I literally held before the ship portal and I didn't get enough height for that. Oh, transition is great, man. That transition has multiple bugs now, apparently. Apparently, I think that was going too high in the robot click before. And there's also a bug if you go too low. You just really need to be very down the middle with your jump height. Good design, fellas. I think you can just buffer this, but I didn't. What the fuck? I can't zoom! It would be less atmospheric, I'm sure. In a rundown world setting here, we also must make it unfair, because now the world is very unfair. Hello, Zeronium. Hello. How's it going? The zoom mod is just so helpful for... It doesn't really help, but it's just very nice to zoom. What's the oldest GD Extreme deck away? I don't even know what that means. The oldest Extreme deck. Oh, like, no? Old as in time period? Do you mean like very, very far, like things are decrepit old? Or very, very far back, like it's fucking 1950? That's the oldest thing I can think of right now. That looks the oldest. That still doesn't help. Old as in it's been around for a very long time? Like, well, there's two different ways it could be old. This is clearly set as in, these are modern day buildings, very far in the future, and in that setting, this is old. However, if you made a level based around dinosaurs, right now, those would be pretty old. So. Unless it was dinosaurs in the modern day, then it would be a crazy crossover episode between modern day and ancient history. I think this is proof that Skylar's a time traveler, actually. Get the fuck it, stop! Vignette. Good job on beating all the 2.2, pre-2.2 platformer levels. Must have been very difficult. No, none of them have been time travelers before. Make some new lore. No. This level's just annoying me. I feel like this is wasting my time. This is such an ego moment. I need to really chillax though. But I don't want to play this because it's so boring and unfair in some parts. I don't even know what I died to just now. Like, is there just not, like, air there? Or is there an actual object that kills me? Okay, so what I was doing was hitting the blue orb too early and hitting the side of it. Of the thing that was supposed to catch me from falling. I forgot to hit the black orb. There's so much, like, easily skippable orbs in this level that just have anti-skip attached to it. It's really bad. That's how you know the gameplay was, like, the afterthought. That's very 2019 core. Every time I build layouts, like it's my last. When I'm verifying, it's difficult to just like change the level. But if I'm making gameplay myself, I will always try to design an orb so that it can't be skipped off the bat. Not just add a toggle orb on top. That's a last resort. If I really want a thing to look a certain way or play whatever, then I'll have to add it. Or allow the skip. I'm not really a skip allower if I can help it. There's probably a buffer, but I don't actually know. I need to just buffer. Stop dying. Get better. Okay. Are skips that are harder than being normal? Yeah. I will never patch a skip that's harder than the normal route. As long as it's not like a level breaking skip kind of thing. That's the difference between a skip and a swag route. I think this level's pretty well made, but I just don't like playing it. It's actually like one of my favorite settings. I don't know. Rundown city core. Post-apocalyptic world core. Whatever you call this shit. It doesn't have to be depressing, but it usually is. It's got a vibe of like the world is destroyed, so well, you can't really be happy about that. Yeah, unless you're the villain that destroyed the world. I kind of love villains that just have no actual end game. Like, destroy every single living thing, and then what? You know? This click is so bad, whatever. And rule the world. I get ruling the world, sort of being like a world leader. But then if your goal is just to kill everyone, like, okay. You know, Thanos was making sense. Like, kill half of everyone. Yeah. I get it. 100% of everyone? Okay, now we need to back up a little bit. Half at random, that's like fairness though. That's equality. Please. Oh, dick. I got killed by a random anti-skip spike. I wonder if I would have survived if that wasn't there. Hit the blue word pretty late though. If I had the option to kill half of everyone at random, I would not do it though, because like that's a 50%. That's more than a 50% chance I'm gonna lose someone that's in my family. I'm good actually, or myself. I wouldn't care though, because here's the thing about any question that involves do this or chance you die. You can't care when you're dead. So I'm pushing that button. Kill everyone button, but there's a chance of killing me. I think I will push this button. Man, if it was like $1 million, okay, maybe not a million. Okay, maybe $1 million. Nah, we need to account for inflation, you know? $100 million. Or 50% chance I die. I'm either gonna be rich or dead. That's it. Either way, you won't have to work anymore. That's a deal for sure. Oh, blunder, blunder, blunder. Would you rather shove a pencil up your ass or lose your gender? You just lose it? I could lose my gender. I don't want a pencil up my ass, to be honest. Which bathroom would I use? Well, I don't know, fucking, I'll pee on the floor, I don't care. Nice. First completion on the Wooting HE. This is not sponsored, but I do recommend this keyboard. I like it. Thank you, guys. Attempts. One more than Satan. Thanks for the gift subs. Tasty Burger, thanks for the 5 gifted. I didn't like it that much, but I'll give it a I'll give it a like. Slash him got stolen. I just realized what that meant, by the way. Even though you added the command way longer ago. Was that the floor piss attempt? That would be a pretty good completion. Alright. I can finally play the event level. Is this just back on track? Oh, it's advanced back on track. I guess that's why they call it back on dash. Oh! Oh, a robot. Cha-ching! Is that coin number 1? Okay, so I'm like, because I know back on track. Okay, you might doubt that I've played this game before. I had my eyes on the floor the whole attempt, trying to see if there was like a blue pad at the bottom I could jump on. Look at that 3D rotating cube, I loved him. I miss him already. Oh, you penis, dude. Like, I knew it was gonna be up there, but it didn't look like I could go in there. I'm assuming every event level is gonna be, specifically made. Not just chosen. Meaning they're all kind of like officially endorsed Rob Top creations. And you know what? I like community stuff. I like the community more than Rob Top. Rob Top doesn't do anything. Except for update the game. Sometimes. Fuck that guy. I'm an op. I'm probably just gonna miss the last coin, but I won't restart. I will. I will. I need the coin. Ball? Oh god! No! I was never gonna sight read that! You can't call me noob. Anyone who sight reads that coin is not noob. Or sorry, isn't not noob, they're pro. They're not only not a noob, they are advanced. I haven't even died, by the way. Only on the first coin I did. You sight read? Then you're advanced. I actually refuse to believe you sight read it by skill. You just had to get lucky. I don't believe it. Is this cope? Yes. I died on the first coin? That's exactly what I just said. Thank you. Look, you can barely see the reaction time would be inhuman. I clicked that so late. Oh my god, guys. I beat the official event level. And I get a weird combination of sounds is what I get. Alright, let me get a list of all the codes now, because I'm a bit behind on the tower, the Wraith. Who's got like a good list of codes? They added a few more. Hold on, there's a bunny on the timeline. Hugh, you gotta see this one? Hopefully Hugh sees it. Okay. Back on dash. I need to switch to the typing mode on my keyboard. I'm trying to hit enter. Yay!
You have no power here.
100 orbs.
Fascinating.
69, that's great. This one getting added is great, Thick of It. I typed Thick of It before it was a code, so there we go. Same with Water on the Hill, but that one was pretty intuitive after the Fire in the Hole one was added.
Closer.
Another 100 orbs. Well met, Rattle Dash. One of these, like, these can give you like a shard, but I already have all this shards, so I don't get any. I just get orbs. 5 diamonds, nice. Okay, I think I got them all now. Logging onto a new account and retyping all the vault codes to feel something. Key is another one. Gives you a key. Oh, I guess my thread is outdated here. I thought I had an up-to-date one. Unless you're lying to me. I keep fucking tapping out of the game. Please. Code gullible. I'm not doing gullible. I will do key though. And if key isn't one, then I'll kill you. You get timed out. Okay, see, key is real. Key is real! Key! Yeah, I've got the first 4 that dropped like immediately. Then I got off the game for the entire weekend, and now I caught up on a bunch. If nobody has any other ones, then we're good. I've already got Gullible, so I don't need to type that one again. All right, I didn't expect that level to take me 2 hours, to be honest. That freaking extreme demon I beat. Oh, I'm gonna have to get used to switching profiles on this keyboard. I like this keyboard. It's nice. Am I playing the weekly or the daily? Like, deadass. What is this? This is like a 5-star. Okay, I just jumped super early there, but whatever. Where's the coin though? Bustin' Skibbity Touch Grass, Rob Top is nice, thick of it, check Steam, fire the whole water on the hill. Yeah, I've got those all, plus more. I didn't think you could click too early there. Oh, new ship physics. I'm just bad. Hi, Jules. RobTop should really add Gullible. I mean, it is a code already, but it'd be really cool if he added it again. Sorry, I had a big brain fart there, and I really have no idea how I just survived. And hello. I'm just washed, clearly. I'm bad, as Michael Jackson once said. I need to turn my brain on for a second here. Oh, I have yet to find out how my spacebar sounds, really. Sounds? Sounds. Okay, I see the coin and I just accidentally missed it. It wasn't on purpose. This is a terrible spacebar. I've never ever used a good spacebar except for on like a membrane laptop keyboard. They all sound like dog shit. There's no way I didn't jump, bro. I got scammed for real. This keyboard has very... I think the switches are very similar to my Huntsman V2 in terms of feel and sound. And the Huntsman is like my favorite keyboard I've used. Honestly, better than my 2. Oh my fucking god! But the 2 had the rabbit trigger, and the rabbit trigger was nice, so I stayed with it. They and Geyer. I feel like I have the world record most attempts on this weekly right now. Oh, I'm increasing the number. I'm not gonna use Cherry MX Blue. I'm gonna prefer to use my rapid trigger switches. The word I said instead of trigger just now isn't a slur, but it's one of those, again, very slur-like words, and I'll never say it again. Fuck! You can't buffer that click! This level is very furtive, funky core. I realize I have to beat this again. And for me, that might be one of the biggest challenges I've ever faced. Yo, I just sucked. Because that level was so free. For a weekly. For a demon in general. What kind of icons are you rocking? Ooh, respectable, respectable. Harder than being gay. Yeah. I really love the name of Lost W. But did they find it? Who knows? This is not the level I was just playing, but... You know what? It looks the same anyway. Oh, Storming Summit time. Oh, I don't know what just happened. Alright. What was I looking for? What is it called? What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? Did I pass it? I don't remember the name. Sacred Guild. I need to beat 100 hex. That level looks so good. I am looking for the weekly. I don't know what it was called. I was about to ask why I don't have all the coins on that Easy Demon, and then I remembered, and then I realized. It was a platformer. Have I already beaten it? Is it this level? No. Yes. I have no memory beating that level. Probably because it didn't take me 11 attempts last time. It took me 6. Stinky shafts. I wonder if this one's sight readable to the end, or if it hits the nose dive. I'm pretty noob, so it's looking very tough for me to sight read. There's a duel, but hopefully I don't die to it. World's easiest duel. And then it's over. Oh, it's a Mr. Spaghetti #1 level. That's so cute. This end screen is great. I actually like Mr. Spaghetti though. As a French person, they're respectable, you know? I think it's just nice to see change. Not that I was wishing on Smithy's downfall, but when you have the same top player for 3 years, I'm pretty sure you'd pretty much like anyone else to be number one for a moment. Unless they're an asshole. Mr. Spaghetti's not an asshole, though. Yeah, Smithy doesn't belong in 2. And Volplay being number 3. Volplay has like every non-extreme completed. I guess no platformers, though. Smithy would be number 1 if this was a top 100 combination of both stars and moons, which I honestly think it should be, or the leaderboards need to be split into moon and star leaderboards, which I imagine they will. Well, GD.
Definition of passive income. Can't remember the last time I was here.
Thanks for the 18 months. You want to check, bro? Wow! You haven't talked since August 9th, 2023. Thanks for the subscription. Yeah, you know. Hey, you're like one of my highest month subs now. That means you can't stop. Can't stop addicted to the shindig, as the Red Hot Chili Peppers once said. How long does it take for a sub to run out? I think if you have your credit card not expired, it will renew infinitely. It'll only fail when your credit card fails. Oh. I think if you literally don't have it on auto renew. Well, I don't know about primes. You can have a streak with prime subs. I think just talking about like how long does a sub go on for when you're redoing it, like forever. Like forever. Good thing I'm incredibly rich and will never run out of money. That's the spirit. Ancient Temple. It looks like I'm like getting like smooth fix lag, bro. There's no way this is the pace of the level, right? Like the whole time, it's gotta go fast. It's gonna get fast. This song sounds like it gets intense. Bam, 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 bam. Ah! I don't know if I can sight read this one. This is Nico99, like creator of Heatwave. I want to do a practice on Heatwave now. You guys are saying noob down like every single time I die. Like I feel like insulted. I feel like you guys don't think I'm good at this game or something. It's kind of weird. I love music. Same. Ah, that feels kind of poop. Well, what did I even... I must have clicked really early. Halcyon. By Nico99. Where is it? Where's the best level in the game? Not Massacre. Not Shrill Hallway. Not Electrodrome. Or those. There we go. My previous hardest demon, Heatwave. I peaked when this was my hardest for sure, I think. You gotta admit though, this drop wave is cool. I love the way it goes up and down like that. People don't really be doing that no more. That includes me. I don't be doing that either. Heat wave is pretty good, but just be warned, it's pretty choke point central. I have to do 2 clicks there. See, I don't remember how to play this even like a little bit. This level is so far gone from my memory. And there's a freaking duel in the middle. That's like really hard too. This part's a choke point. Nico 99's part is really hard. Yo! Like GG, thanks for the raid of 6. How is the stream? Do you listen to enjoy any speedcore music? No. I mean, I guess I enjoy it. I'm pretty neutral. Neutral leaning positive. Don't actively listen though. This duel used to be like one of the hardest things ever for me when I was beating this level. For like a really long time, this duel was like a weird, really hard to get consistent at part. And I don't know if that was a skill issue or if it is actually really hard. Well, I know Nico's the hardest part, but I just about the duel in general. The duel is weird. Okay, now the biggest choke point. Am I supposed to be big right now? I guess. I could be so good at this nowadays, but back then, oh god. It's actually really bad. There we go. Oh, hold longer. Heat Wave by Nico99. Former hardest demon of mine. What a time to be alive. Just play through all my hardest in practice mode. That's a good idea right now, actually. I kind of like that idea. My next hardest, Bloodbath. This practice run is going to go a lot better. Shut up, Dino. You know you're not going to ever get me to. Oh, I can turn on Glove. Let me just go do that real quick. After this practice run, I'll just turn it on. And you guys can join me. No! Honestly, fuck, that was such a bad death. I'm kind of embarrassed. Bloodbath is crazy. I don't like it, but like I like it because it's Bloodbath. What can you do? Ew. Please! Thank you. Don't get answered. I'm good. The 89 of Doom. The Duel of Doom. The fact that you can like go down like that now is very weird. I missed the Michigan jump though. No music fade out? Is that just a practice bug or something? And then my next hardest after Bloodbath. Subsonic. Which I honestly didn't find much harder than Bloodbath at all. Pretty good level though. Come on. Let me in! Stop being a ball. There we go. Apparently you can die to this spike. I can't zoom in on it. I saw a screenshot of someone being dead in this auto. Honestly, pretty impressive that they even managed to die to that spike. Master beat this? Oh my goodness. My friend beat Subsonic not too long ago. He was playing it for like 3 years on and off. I like Subsonic a lot. Back when levels were good, am I right, guys? This part is crazy. Getting good at the spider took me so long, but then it's free. And I don't even want to do this frickin' this next part here. What's a good intermediate, easy intermediate demon to get better at ship? Probably like Tartarus. Yeah, no woke pronouns. Okay, I don't want to do this part because I don't remember how to do it mostly. Seems like I need to be Yep, that's it. Nope. Should I be on the other side? Yep. There we go. Rest dam. This part single-handedly caused so many bug fix copies of Subsonic to be made. That was a crazy route I just took. It was completely wrong. What's the pattern? Okay. If I was a cat, I could learn to skateboard on my own. I believe it. I think my next hardest I'm going to go for is Terrible Idea because it's a 9 circles level near Bloodbath difficulty and Wave is your worst game mode. I mean, that's going to... If you can do it, it's going to be a good challenge. And you'll improve a lot. Is this freaking impossible? Oh, there's an angle you can hit it. I'm goated for the duel first try. Fuck, the black orb. This part is impossible though. And you boop. No. Oh yeah, I beat this on a frame rate where this transition was way harder than it was normally. Oh my god, what's up with the raids? Eli GD, thanks so much for the raid of 32. How was the stream? I was on call so many times with my friend and the amount of times he died at 81 is insane. Yeah, because 81's freaking top 1 demon, bro. I swear to god. Ugh, I'm gonna get a headache from this. Hit that. Alright, fine. Stream was sad. What happens? Alright. Apparently this was my stream for today. I think my next hardest after Subsonic was... if I could spell it right. I like it as a level, but I always hated playing Artificial Scent. Come on, the duel's not hard. We need to jump from Verity and know IDK what to beat. Be whatever you want. Good luck. Thank you. Well, it doesn't sound too bad. Getting a big raid is always nice. How the fuck do you play Zobros? Eh. I feel like my transition's wrong. Double click. There's no way you had to do that before. Because I definitely didn't. Dude, this is like the hardest level in the game. I still find Artificial harder than Digital Descent, but I'll still play Digital Descent after this.
Have some money.
Oh, thank you. Simon Plays, thanks so much for the 15 months Prime. Hope you're doing good today. Jeez, I get it. Me when I ask a question and people answer. You did not click that green orb early, bruh. No! Banana. Fuck. What a way to die. Banana. Too early. Too fast. Go under him, bro. You don't go over that guy. This all just feels so freaking long, bro. Like, just end already.
9 months old, what's Twitch?
Who knows? Is that a 4x4? Thanks so much for the 9 months sub. I appreciate it. Happy birth. That's like the second birth today, I think. And Cyberdynamic is really hard. Fuck, I'm trying to do the skip, but then I was just getting checkpointed. This is the sexiest part. Galvatron was cooking with the deco. And this, like, transition used to be really buggy. I don't know if it's as buggy anymore. As well as this whole last duel just kind of being badly made. Okay. Wait, 23k followers? I was confused what the number was. My thing didn't appear for me. Nice! It's been a while since I hit one of those, I feel like. Digitial. Oh, that'll do it for you. 2.3 trillion. I love Digital Descent though. That's sort of like a mixed bag of opinions on this level. Cause you either really hate it or you like, or it's good. It's my favorite out of the Tech trilogy, and I just like it as a level. It's so good. What is wrong with that teleport transition? Thanks, 2.2. Can I still do the skip? Oh shit. Oh, the orb priority. Ah! This level's way more unbalanced. That's honestly probably a part of the reason why I found it easier. This means 2.3 is coming out, yes. I have no idea how to play this part, but I'll figure it out. There we go. Oh, you don't click there. Ah! This part is so garbage. What? I jumped instead of hitting the dash orbs. And this part's really hard too, Galvatron. Yeah, this level's great. I mean, it's kind of one of those levels of the time where you take the best creators and make them make something. This is still like before theming though. This is just kind of a thing that just is, yep, people decorated, that's for sure. This most skippable collab part of all time. Like, did you ever see anyone play this part correctly? I can't blame them either, because like when the gameplay's like, it's kind of ass. Like, what are you gonna do? I had to use my spacebar for that triple click because I couldn't click fast enough. It was also my only death past Crazy Man. Digital Descent. And then my next hardest after Digital Descent. Oh, what a classic. The triple spike. If you ever die to the triple spike, you have to laugh at that person because you can click anywhere before the triple spike and you'll survive. Thanks, I'll hydrate. I have not tried any alternating. Spatial Rend is one of my favorite levels of all time. It's just so good. I don't know. I think it's a lot of it's the song, and again, it's very nostalgic because of its creation, like, time period. I freaking love Spatial Rend. And I have my own history with it. This part is so bad. There we go. And then this is the hardest part. I don't remember what this part is called anymore. That's kind of sad. Someone remind me? Did I like as the hardest? I did like Spatial Rend as the hardest. The ship. No one knows. This is a really hard ship. Bro, I can't even do it now. And I'm like pro. What the fuck? How do you even do this? There we go. Dude, the ship control here is actually insane. There it is. Cyber. It's called Cyber. You can skip this green orb too, which I think I did in my completion. But damn, this is like a fucking impossible ship. It's such a hard part. And then like the worst looking core ever. I love it. Slim Jim. Tex. Splash. Whirlwind. Who invited this guy? His style at the time was such like a generic like Laser Blitz Manix clone, but like he got away with it. Because he was competent in building. You didn't have to be good, you just had to be competent, really, more than anything. Also, this last part is like, to me, is like one of the most iconic Extreme Demon endings of all time. That last straight fly into the easy like 2-star gameplay. Spatial Rend, what a banger. Random name though. Why is it called Spatial Rend? Aquarius. My next hardest after Spatial Rend, actually. Took a quick Vibrant, you know, detour just to go right back, you know? Surely Bloodlust next. Oh, you're in for surprises here. I did Ouroboros. And at the time I beat Ouroboros, I was the only person to have every Viper level completed. I can't do the freaking rest dam waves. Oh, get your fat head out of the way, bro. I can't see you. You bypass, yeah. I was still playing on 60 hertz with bypass. There's like a weird amount of muscle memory that's still deep within my system because like I haven't played these levels in such a long time. But I still know how to play some parts very specifically because of how like, I don't know, they're just like very memorable in my brain, I guess. I'm usually bad at remembering things though. As far as muscle memory goes. I have no idea how to play this part though. This midsection of Ouroboros is a complete mystery to me. Let's see if the skip is still possible that I took in this part. Oh, it is. You only have to do one click too. I thought it was 2 clicks. I haven't seen many people do that skip, but I did it. I swear there was a video where I listed all my hardest and Oro was not one of them. I might have forgotten about it, but this was my next hardest after Spatial Rent. Goodbye, Burger. Hello, Vernium, hello. When do I spend on these levels? Ouroboros took me like maybe like 3 weeks. I genuinely... Do I need to buffer the Black Orb? Okay, Jesus Christ, that was a pretty simple problem. Chase this part. Oh, but we're about to get to like some of the coolest parts of the level. I'm so excited. Not Viprin. Viprin has never made a cool part, like ever. This whole like slower section of the level is so good in my opinion. This part is a bit like the deco theming is very weird, but this part, here we go, Cyrus. Look at the dragon. The Ouroboros. And then Loser Chick. Loser Chick's a famous part for being very difficult. This was number 13 when I beat it. Also, the random like ball, there's not a portal for you turning ball or cube. I really don't actually know why, because every other portal has a visible portal. And I never questioned that until just now. Also, this part is hard as fuck. I had to use a double click strat there because my CPS was too low to hit those 4 orbs. And that's kind of embarrassing, but it's true. This part is so freaking hard, too, because the goddamn fat-headed Ouroboros. I hate the visual blocking. I'm so lucky. I don't think I died to anything here, really. I had like one death here. But then I fluked the entire boss fight ending part, which I was very thankful for. These orbs right here, yeah, they're tough. When do I go up? Oh, the last gap. I need to know if it's possible to die, like... You can die, like, in a very strange... Can you, like, die to this spike? This would be such an unfortunate thing to die to. Dying down here. Oh, did you see that death? If I died on Ouroboros, and I opened up the hitboxes to see this, I would have sued. Alright, my next hardest. Which is actually lower than Ouroboros in the modern day, but I don't care. It's still my next hardest. I did not click all 6 orbs. I just told you that my CPS was bad. And unless you think I beat Black Blizzard recently, which is the most wrong thing you could assume ever. Yes, Visible Ray. This is actually my first top 10. I beat Visible Ray when it was number 8. Thanks for the hydrate. You already said that. So what? Oh, like right there? Well, they asked the question, and I responded. I already said that. Okay. I am also allowed to answer the questions that are directed towards me. Well, I guess it wasn't directed towards me, but it's about me. It could have been directed towards me. You know what? I'll move on. So you guys want to know the strat for Visible Ray? In this transition... the fucking visual error of these slopes is actually the most helpful thing anyone has accidentally done in any level. Because it tells you exactly when you're supposed to click for this blind transition. This Visible Ray and Niflheim was the actual reason why I used to have a bias towards not liking Korean levels, and that completely switched over the years. Because now I love Korean levels. But I did not enjoy Visible Ray as the hardest. And it was a pretty hyped up level at the time too, so I just kind of hated it. And everyone else loved it. I was sad. We made it to Thor mode. Ban it. This is gonna be a long practice run. Visible Ray is such a level. Oh my god, there's so much. This level doesn't end. It's like an onslaught gauntlet of doom death. How'd the Elysium stack up? I don't remember. I liked the Elysium a lot, but that was a bit after this time. I think I'd already been like a level like Fabrication, and I love Fabrication. I just killed myself for no reason. Dark Bashi, by the way. The amount of skips people would take is actually insane. Because Visible Ray is like in an era where there was like playtesting was a myth. So like half the orbs in this level you can just not even look at. Is that a blue orb? Yeah. Why are they lifting me? I swear they didn't used to do that. Oh my god, please. This part used to be so hard for me. People used to complain about the wave. I used to complain about the spider because the CPS required was not something I could do. What am I dying to right now? Okay, I'm just clicking too slow. See, I'm still bad. Benu. It has the Niflheim text. You know that's not just a Vismith exclusive. That was just Korean. Alright, this is an awesome part. Oh, I did the thing on my first attempt! The bottom path. You can go under here and back up. The invisible straight fly is a great time to be alive. I don't know how to do the Moonlight Eve duel anymore. My cube is dying. Skill issue much? There we go. It is my favorite part of Visible Ray. We finally made it to my favorite part. And it's over. There we go. Now I'm running out of hardest now. We finally made it to the big B. Bloodlust. Took long enough. I took my time, you know. Bloodlust harder than Oro? Type here, did you just wake up from a coma where you lived in an alternate universe? Where's Big A, new hardest? Big Acheron, maybe one day. I'm using my new Wooting ADHE. Isn't that so exciting? Swag. First try wave. Yay! Ah, dang it. I had the transition. I was technically a UFO. First try Namtar. Nope, I suck. Oh. You know, Bolas is definitely harder than Ouroboros. Oro was 15 when I beat it. Nope, 13. Visible Ray was number 8, and Bloodlust was number 6. Oh, I forgot you to jump there. Ooh, that was sketchy. Bro, I fucking suck at 89 on both Bloodlust and Bloodbath. Like, it's crazy. Stop! Okay. It is not Owen. They aren't even in the same zip code. No, they really aren't. People do not really put them together. Maybe in the modern people who call Bloodlust free, which was a trend, you know, once Bypass got unbanned. And forevermore, really. I'm really not good at the extension. The information of how to play it leaves my mind constantly. It's just so forgettable in my opinion. Boom, 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 boom. I don't remember how to play this part either. No, I remember how to play. That's not how. You know how insulting it is for one of the hardest things ever? Like, this part right at the end is so tough. Right before TMN, and the freaking guy who made it is just called Willy. I died to Willy, and then everyone laughs at you. Stop. Okay, I'm not gonna do that one. I'm fine. Willy. Will you die at the TMN? The TMN. That's kind of crazy. You did just wake up from an alternate universe. Alright, my next hardest. We're almost done, actually, because there's only 2 more after this. 3 more. I actually forgot about Edge of Destiny.
Hi Zero Miacious.
Yo, holy cannoli with the 19 months. How you doing today? It's good to see you. I love Zodiac. I don't need to say that anymore. I say it all the time. This is one of my goats. OAT. My goats of all time. Tartarus. No. Tartarus is... Tartarus... I cannot in good faith. Especially if Oblivion gets moved back above, then what? Gayest of all time. Oh! I just vomited everywhere. The rotation. Why did he rotate that way? When it happens in places I'm familiar with, it's really obvious to me that something is wrong. This song is so fucking loud. I feel like I can't even think anymore. Those who know. That's way too early. What are you doing? See, that one didn't look very weird, even though it was also reversed rotation. This one? I don't know, that doesn't feel too bad to me. The one out of Dream Eater's part, or out of the duel, was really disgusting to me. Oh my god, stop. Ship Control Legends, Zeronium enters the chat. I forgot I was doing the skip. Yes, you don't click those orbs. Oh god. Redeem tweet. I don't know if that's gonna fit. You learn from PH42 you can make that transition out of the Dream Eater duel. It's not about the transition. No, I'm talking about the rotation of the dash orb when you're leaving the duel. It's auto and makes no difference, purely visual. Plus, I don't need tips. I beat Zodiac 4 years ago. Yeah, this doesn't fit in a tweet. You're 55 characters over limit. It ends at I'd appreciate so. And then the rest of it's cut off. It's like really windy. Okay, Google. What's the weather?
Right now in Calgary, it's 13 degrees and mostly cloudy. Today, it'll be mostly cloudy, with a forecasted high of 15 and a low of -2.
You want this one? I probably won't choose yours, but if you have any that maybe I haven't thought of, gimme. Just gimme. Gimme? Okay. I'll give you. Bam. What the hell? The Zodiac 90 incident location. I still can't believe I died here. Because I clicked and released. I didn't even have Rabbit Trigger. I was playing on a freaking a Bouse. No! Alright, Zodiac, one of my favorite levels of all time. Okay, well, dying to the 90 dashboard makes sense. Dying to the 90 buffer click is the dumbest thing you could ever do. So I don't know. What was my next hardest? Finally, after many, many months. This fucking shit. And this level's really hard to do practice runs of. The gameplay's so muscle memory core. Get to the drop. Yep, I hate the draw part of Oblivion though is actually so bad. I'm surprised I even liked this level. Zeronimium, why do I hear boss music? Yeah, I jumped from this to Sand Sailor, pretty impressive. The absolute compressed difficulty of this part is nothing to be fucking underestimated. And then it starts winding down for the rest of the level. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. This is my favorite part. I forgot to keep saying which was my favorite part of the level. This is my favorite part of Oblivion. It's also pretty easy. It probably helps. I love the design too. Deco-wise, it's very good. I'll never rank all my extreme demons. Hardest gameplay ever? Well, I don't know. It really depends on how much like of a section you take out. Like the first drop part of Oblivion, which is like, it was like 14% on 2.1, is definitely like the hardest 10% section I feel like I've ever played in a level that I've beaten. But something like Edge of Destiny's 36 cube, which is really only carried by like 3 clicks, is like probably the hardest section I've beaten in any level. Speaking of Edge of Destiny, it is my next hardest, unfortunately for me. My top 3 right now is all filled with old hardests and current hardest, of course. I have not been a new top 3 that isn't just a hardest. That might change soon, depending on how hard I find the level. I'm getting scammed right now. Fine. Fine, I'll put that on new checkpoint. Still from 0. Let's go. No, Tartarus I never would have considered my hardest, even if it got moved above. I didn't beat it as a hardest placement, or it never felt like a hardest. Tartarus is not a hardest of mine. I hate Edge of Destiny, low-key. Except it's good when it's not bad. I'm like getting the PTSD of how it felt to die at these spots, though. It was hard. Said it was July. Yeah, you just got teleported back. Still working on Edge of Destiny, actually. Oh my god. Oh, I did the Blue Orbs first try. Edge of Destiny is dead. See, the thing about that cube is it's so carried by a couple timings. I'm still pretty good at those timings, even after a few months of the level being beaten. That took a long time! No, Oblivion's hardest part is very difficult throughout the entire first drop section. In my opinion. To me, there's no choke point clicks in Oblivion's drop part. It's just all very, very difficult. Meh! Nah! Nah! What? Who? Fine, I give up. There we go. Bro, what is happening? This is a very hard wave. Honestly, Edge of Destiny is so freaking hard, man. Fuck. Dude, we could ban one attempt practice runs of levels because when you have the icon invisible and you put down checkpoints, you can see the checkpoints. Banned! He's the worst level ever made in the game. Negative to 100 out of 10. Just kidding, I like it, it's great. Alright, I have one more. Of Ambrosia Strat, I don't think that's gonna help you. It's like the last level it's gonna help you on. I have two more. Okay, well this is one of my recent hardest, you know. Not my hardest right now. This is the wrong one. This is still the wrong one. There we go. I've done a lot of practice runs of Deimos since I've beaten it. I hate when I die there a bunch, because the fucking Nurgle just laugh track keeps playing over and over again. Ah! I feel like I was on a decent run there. For someone who hasn't played Deimos ever. For someone who's sight reading Deimos right now, I feel like I'm doing pretty good right now. I've just watched a lot of streams. My finger like wants to crumble. Do you know what's jarring to me is when I put someone in a video thinking like when they're a random and then later on they become a more permanent member of the community. And then I look back at those old videos and I go, wow, I had no idea I put this person in the video because I had no idea who they were. An example. I don't remember who it was, but there's someone who's in the Tartarus video who was not very active at the time. And I was like looking at that video again and I saw their name in a message. I was like, what the fuck? My gut instinct tells me it was the PTY in the Tartarus video. The PTY. I can go look after this practice run. That's not a short video though. This keyboard still... never mind. I was gonna say this keyboard feels a bit weird. It's actually my fingernail that's making everything feel weird right now. Because I need a fucking fingernail trim. Fuck. I did that last practice run. I'm kind of embarrassed. Ew! Sorry, there was another example of an upside down dashboard making the rotation look different. What color was this run? I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Blue? I thought it was orange. It was purple? Huh. The more you know. It was purple, do another one. I'm gonna die. Aeon? Oh yeah, there he goes. Who is this? 1337X. You don't just hack Deimos, you know. Oh, it's player 99? I should have seen that from Iron God Verified. Sorry, I gotta remove you. I have to. Pinkie Pie GMD. Whoa. Was there like a secret way on Deimos? You can't be number 64 and have a record on Deimos, right? Like, that's how you get leaderboard banned. Do I just submit it to the leaderboard mods? Did it get updated to Bloodbath? When did this happen? I don't know about this. I don't remember this happening. On Halloween last year, someone hacked it and put it to Bloodbath. So this person just beat the Bloodbath Deimos. I was assuming there had to have been a secret way or a hack because this person definitely wouldn't have cheated Deimos for no reason if they're top 64 on the leaderboard. Maybe player 99 beat Bloodbath, but it's too late. I already unadded them. That was kind of unrelated though. I don't really know player 99. And, you know, I'm good. I don't really know this person either, but they're top 64 and their name is Pinkie Pie GMD, and I just love My Little Pony, so I have to keep them added. Alright, let's do my current hardest. And I almost wrote sand hardest, but... WizKid is the only person who's beaten Sand Sailor and not called it underrated. And then they called themselves super unreliable. You know what? And I have to agree. You must be super unreliable if you don't think this is Rust difficulty. Because my opinion is correct. I don't think Sand Sailor is weird at all. It's just really shit. I've been levels of equal or even more weirdness than Sand Sailor, and I don't usually find them impossible. That feels like all the argument I need to make on this statement here. I hate this part. It's getting hot in my room. Why the fuck am I playing Sand Sailor? You guys made me do this shit. Like, there was some hot fix. There was some, like, freaking hot... Maybe 2.206 fixed this, by the way, or something. Or maybe... I have no idea. When I played Sand Sailor... This was not possible. I had to jump like this, which isn't that bad until you realize that it's really inconsistent and actually caused me to die a shit ton. I'm like so mad that I'm like the only person who has had to deal with a random bug on Sand Sailor. I don't know how to play Sand Sailor that much, just so you guys know. Is the strat falling or going up? It's falling. Is it? Is it going up or falling? I don't remember! Is it going up? It's going up. There we go. And then I deleted the checkpoint instead of adding a new one. This level makes me so mad. I'm gonna blow up 15 schools. In a video game! Ah, fuck. There we go. Took me long enough. Okay. I should go over the Zeronium Iceberg. I'll take a look at it, okay? I'm gonna end my stream. I got my new keyboard. I beat an Extreme Demon. I went through all my hardest from Bloodbath. I didn't think I'd make it through them. It honestly took a long time. I have 12 friend requests. What if Evil's name, instead of being evil, just said bye guys at the start? I have the Garfield movie. Okay. Okay, I'll accept this one. The goat. Rizzy. Hello, Zeronium. I'm the Rizzler. I know this person, but I don't know why, besides the fact that they have a lot of stars. I feel like there's a chance I unadded this person and now they're adding me back. We'll find out. Hi. Nope. Hello, I'm Bill Gates and this is my alt account. If you friend me, I will give you $1 gazillion worth of crypto. Alright. Honestly, 2 friend requests accepted is a world record. Because I'm not blocking them. You can block them. Go ahead. What would you do if I reread it just right now? Fuck. I would have beaten it if it weren't for that darn click. If only I had my lol weed, you know, at the top to really motivate me. I think I could have done it. I gotta delete the Spectre copy. I was very sad that I leaked the ID and then I remembered. Spectre is already out and rated and on the demon list, so there's really nothing to leak. What's this though? Oh, this is that. This was my first 2.207 level. I will delete it now. I haven't built in this in like 2 weeks. Also, I am embarrassed to find out the solution to my music sync problem was as simple as looking at the options on the song trigger that I never bothered to look at. And my own suffering is my own fault. I don't usually feel like I'm amidst the product of my own stupidity, but recently I have found myself in such a situation. And I admit, I should have looked. I should have looked. But it's fixed now. I have no music sync problems. You can play from before the drop, you can play from after the drop. The song sync is perfect. My old age. Okay, what is this bug? My song is fading out and then start position. Oh, now it's gone. I must have been, yeah, I must have activated the fade out and then switched start positions. I have a song fade out here. And I also have a sound effect. I don't know if you've ever noticed that that's not actually in the song. Okay, it's a bit desynced from that start position, but it sounds good, I promise. I promise. I promise. Do you want me to look at the iceberg? Just for 1 second. I'll explain something from each tier, you know, even the most obscure one. The iceberg. How do I do this? Let me just do a random number generator. Okay, Google. Pick a number from 1 to 28.
$16.
Do the math. Alright, so for tier 0, surface level knowledge, to explain the best streamer nominations. Well, in 2022, somehow, and 2023, I was nominated for best streamer in the Geometrash Awards. Next tier. Okay, Google. Pick a number from 1 to 63.
Here's a random number. 40.
One shot. To explain this tier 1 information on the Zeronium iceberg, it is in fact known that my favorite game is One Shot, including it has my desktop background and my menu music from One Shot. Next. Okay, Google. Pick a number from 1 to 90.
Here's a random number. 6.
6. This one? Devil Vortex names. Gerb George the Pooper, etc. Honestly, it's just the Devil Vortex video and all the monsters are named. Gerb George the Pooper, Kiki, Gordon the Third, Sir Gordon the Third, frickin' Girth, but I forgot what we actually named the skull. Actually, wasn't he named Girth? Girth. And before he was named something like Pablo, or people were saying Pablo, and I'm like, that's racist. So we named him Girth. But I feel like the name changed again. I don't remember. And there was also Carol. Carol was the name of the Frame Perfect. All right, next. Okay, Google. Number from 1 to 93.
Here's a random number. 30.
600 FPS white woman completion. I feel like that one's pretty self-explanatory. Can find my white women completion on YouTube, 600 FPS. Back in 2.1, good old 2.1. The reason? I feel like maybe not that is tier 3, but the reason for that is at least tier 4. To know why I beat it on 600 FPS is some crazy shit. Okay, Google. Pick a number from 1 to 79.
Here's a random number, 67.
Go all the way down. You put yes sacks of shit, scary woman. This one's pretty recent. Jasper County, I'm coming for you. All league alike. Okay, Google. Pick a number from 1 to 28.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Okay, Google. Pick a number from 1 to 28.
Here's a random number, 22.
Freedom 19 is congratulations. I have no idea what this means. So obscure, even I don't know. And that's the tier list. I mean, the icebergs list. Complained. Explained. Freedom 9. Oh, okay. I don't. What stream was that? I think the secret word is in here. The secret blocked word is a tier 4. What was the other one he said? Dude, bro, this party is sick. It's either called Dude, bro, or like Awesome Town. Yeah, Awesome Town. We got that in tier 2, apparently. Fuck, I just lost my train of thought. Freedom 19 is my most popular VOD on 1Neum. I've never figured out why either. My Freedom 19 VOD has 4.2 thousand views and like 1 comment. 2 comments. You know? Who watched it? This one makes sense. This is my Deimos completion stream. I don't know how so many people found it, but so many people did find it. It has 45 comments. See, if a 3.9k views should have 45 comments, why does a 4.2k views have 2 comments? You know? This birthday stream is actually linked in my video. That's probably why it's here. That's a really popular video. They call me slurs. We did that, like pushed it out on the algorithm. It could have been botted, or it could have just been one of those things that like ended up in like an autoplay for like toddlers. Anyway, let me see how much of the top tier 5 ones I know. Cream and Nut Juice Identity. I forgot, but I think I knew at some point. Shoot. I Hate Zeronium Rebirth. I don't know, man. Helix leaked Deimos first. Yeah, I know. Almost calling Daysman a slur. That was pretty recent, but I've said a lot of almost slur words recently. I promise it's not on purpose. I just need to watch my mouth. IKEA pizza. Yeah. I mean, like, it was mentioned once on stream. I feel like that doesn't go that deep. I'm an artist on Last.fm. I sure am. Don't know who made that. Dropped Cold Sweat. I don't know. Yeah, I know about that. Telekinesis. See, I don't know what this is referring to. So I don't know. Wow, you are so good at puzzles. I don't know what that is. The Flash game, of course I know. I'm still looking for that. The tier 3 wheel is rigged. Sounds like another one-off joke. Oh, the guy we rated. Astro Kitty. Okay. Science Boy. Yeah. 60 Hertz Moment. That's a pretty obscure one. The Mainframe Redemption. It did exist, and it got transformed into something else. Lost and found old crystal footage. That I put that in the Discord. Mod of the minute. What a classic joke. 34-year-old Ask Jesus guy. Yep, that whole thing was awesome. Crazen GC misinput. This one is so funny. I wish I could talk about it more, but it's I shouldn't. Shuketsu 60 FPS VOD. This one still makes me mad. It's not 60 FPS. It's actually, let me fix this for you. There you go. The VOD title is called 60 FPS. But it's like not even. I'll keep it. Bobby Brown ban plus unban. Yeah, that was a pretty short-lived thing. I know what that's referring to. Viral, we are number 1 edit. Yep. The really funny lie. These are the kind of things that I make like the same category of joke. Fuck you. But like it could really... I'm gonna... CSR2. Sample removal system. Fuck, I don't know what that refers to. Lost Insane Demon Verification. Yeah, but it's an extreme demon. Unless you're talking about something else, which there could be, but I don't want to hurt my brain right now. The 3 roll in Fluffle. It does exist, and one person does have it. I didn't give it to them, they gave it to themselves. And that's all. The thing is, I forgot what the roll was for. I think I made it. I named it 3 because obviously I would do that. And then I forgot what I made it for and left it there. It was just there. Someone found it. Eventually, you know. Yeah, that really funny lie. The funny part about the lie is that it's nothing. That's great. Galaxies had a misfire roll, and then they left the server, so now nobody has it.
Wow.
Yo, Phil, thanks so much for the 5 months. How you doing? You just caught the end. I'm literally ending right now. I'll just freaking delete the misfire roll. I have 5 extreme demon rolls for like people who are in my server who created a level that I got to verify as thank yous. So I could switch it to someone else. What is another extreme demon I verified? I guess like tripping eyeballs. Could be cool. Crystal, give it to myself. Wow. I don't remember the creator's name, and I don't know if they're in my Discord. OBLV, I don't know, bunches in my Discord. I'm gonked, as they say. I'm so tired right now. It's about time I end the stream. Is Yuko in my server? I would love a Jasmine roll, but I don't think Yuko's in my server. No. Master 3499. That's pretty old at this point, though. Is there potentially another extreme I might verify? I mean, I'm on Atomic Cannon Prime duty, and I'm always open to new verifications if I like them enough. I'm like a verifier for a plethora of projects, a lot of which aren't ever getting finished, so you can just pretty much count those as gone. Atomic Cannon Prime, definitely. There's another one too, hosted by Nexegi. Probably gets finished one day. And that's it. Actually, that's like it. I won't even be verifying Budding Roses, but I will verify Diamond Disco. But I will be picking up the free Extreme Demon the moment Budding Roses gets released. Because I'm just gonna beat it. And I really hope it can get finished soon. I'm gonna have to ask Ultimate today if they're gonna continue working project on my level, because Wyrax just joined the server yesterday, so would be a quick switch up there and maybe get some progress going. 4.5 hour stream? Nuh-uh, I'm ending right now. Screw you, Evan. I hate you. 2 middle fingers. Thanks for coming, guys. I appreciate it. And I don't know if anyone would be interested, but I might stream an Osu World Cup watch party on one of these weekends. Because I love OWC. Thanks for coming! Why not a BFDI watch party? Okay, maybe we can do that too. Movie night and just all of BFDI. A BFDI marathon. Okay, I have to stop yapping. I'll be back tomorrow. Again, the hard level will be starting next week instead of this week because of things. And new videos for subs in the sub chat very soon. Bye guys, I'll see you tomorrow, don't forget.